What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Hi. I am 36 minutes late, and I do apologize. I was honestly wrestling with the, with streaming at all tonight. Y'all know why. Y'all saw the news. Well, the possible news, but you know. Funny story from today. Got this coworker. Guy is like Captain America, man. He's fucking like 6'3", give or take. Guy runs marathons for fun. He's got a race coming up, right? In one sitting, well, I guess sitting isn't the right word. He's going to be running 100 miles. 100 miles straight. Like, no breaks, no stops, just grabbing water from people who have bottles on the side and drinking it while he's running. No stopping, right? Me personally, the most I've ever run in one sitting is 10 miles, so 100 miles, and I was dying by the end of it. So 100 miles is like, holy shit. I look at him, and I ask him, dude, how do you like the hard part isn't running. I understand that. At your point, you know, you can keep going forever. How do you stay focused? And then you know what he looked at me and told me? Caffeine. He didn't try and say like meditation or thought exercise. No, he didn't do any of that. He was just like, caffeine. Caffeine's what keeps me focused. That's how I do it. It's all caffeine. I appreciate the shit out of him just for being honest about that. He didn't try and bullshit me at all. Just caffeine. And I thought about it for a second, and he drinks coffee literally constantly. He shows up to the gym in the morning when I'm working out. He's got a cup of coffee already in his hand. He's got his little sealed mug there that he's sipping out of. I show up to work, he's there. He's got a coffee cup in front of him. Leaves at lunch, comes back, has coffee. Oh, my capturing broke. Let me fix that real quick. Hey, you. There we go. I'm wondering, is there a way to copy a save file? Because there's a new beta branch out and I really wanted to try it, but the thing is there's a warning where you shouldn't play it on a save file you care about because it might get corrupted. So I was really wondering if like there was a way that I could copy a save file, but I don't think there is. Oh well, y'all know what we're doing today. We're trying to get the barn. Probably in the files. Yeah, I don't care that much. I'll just wait for the beta branch to make it to main file. How you doing, Raiden? How you holding up, buddy? You holding up like I'm holding up? Just barely? Oh, we got deals to do tonight. Oh shit. Oh shit, no shit. Okay, well. So my current plan is we're actually going to be shifting over to a meth-based empire with mixing. We're going to be bringing mixing back, and the mixing is going to be 100% automated. I'm not going to be doing it, they are. So the plan right now is we're going to be shifting over to a meth-based empire whenever we buy the new place. That is of course going to take time, so, you know. We're gonna let our botanists. Molly's out dealing. Okay, we're gonna let our botanists finish growing the product that we have right now, like the seeds that we have. After that's done, we're gonna go straight into the good stuff. We're gonna be getting into meth. Dean Webster kind of pulled an SSR in Nikkei and the new skin for one of my favorites released, so that softened the blow a little bit. Understandable. Counter offer 1, 2, 3. Minus 10 plus 2. Look at those deals. 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Those are some good deals. Those are some damn fine deals is what those are. And they're starting in 2 hours. So we're pretty much going to be... Why is there trash all the way out here? You need to be doing your job better, sir. I should not have to be cleaning out here. Little bastards. Yeah, that's right. Trash can's getting full, buddy. Phil Wentworth. Counter offer. Jesse, because of course. Jesse, you already know how this works. That's a lot of deals. Good thing I got a lot of product. So my thoughts are we're going to be able to get meth to a higher quality than weed over time, probably. So I'm going to try and fix that for a bit of a higher rate, I think, is what I'm going to go for. We're going to try with quality, like, pricey products, because it didn't work before, but maybe that's because I was only mixing one, you know? Did you see that they announced a dev stream for next Friday? I did. I did see it. Forgive me if I'm being a little blunt here, but I'm kind of peeved at the devs right now, so while I'm willing to partake in the game, I'm not willing to listen to them talk very much, so I don't know if I'll tune in for that dev stream. They kind of annoyed the shit out of me. Alright, are both patrols by already? Yeah, well. If they aren't, I'll run, I guess. Oh, I've got a net worth of 100,000. Neat. What peeved you? Haven't been able to catch stream in a while? So it's probably old news by now. There was a specific Warframe content creator who, I'm not going to name names because I don't want to name names because I don't want anyone grinding my axe for me. He'd been part of the old partner program, so his glyph was in the game. He's not part of the new creator program because they didn't invite him. Anyway, he was streaming and he was talking about Temple, and he called Temple he, and somebody corrected him and said that Temple is a they them, and he responded by responding who/cares, which first of all is funny, like that's clearly a joke, and second of all, DE decided to respond by removing his glyph from the game. Now don't get me wrong, you don't have to keep somebody's glyph in the game. However, comma, you don't remove it over something petty like that when it was a content creator who supported you all the way back during the partner program. This is like a long time person who has supported you. That just smacks me as them taking their ideologies over the people who have supported them for a very long time, and that annoyed the shit out of me. I love their game, but I cannot support that kind of action. And also, as an aside, who/cares? No, seriously. Like, he was referring to Temple the Warframe. It is a war machine designed for murder and death. Who the fuck cares what gender it is? Legitimately. Why is that so important to anyone in that game? I don't get it. Who gives a fucking flying shit? Well, it's respectful. It's a digital character. Who cares? Thank you. Thank you. I need to dump the contents of this damn thing soon. Well, you shouldn't. It doesn't matter. They're characters in a game, my guy. Okay, no. All right. Let me articulate this better. Do you care enough to actively censure and remove somebody from the game after they have supported you for a long time? Do you care that much? I'm gonna be honest, if you care that much, there's something fucking wrong with you. Based, they are male presenting. It's like me saying that Equinox Day Night is male female. That's just the thing. Like, he's based on David Bowie. You can't base a frame on a real people and then be like, oh, but I'm gonna turn them into a they them, even though they're clearly extremely masculine. Refer to them as I say. No. No. It's a sad day when pixels have more rights than people. It's not that pixels have more rights than people, it's that people are caring more about pixels than people. Which is stupid. Like, this person supported you during the dark times of Nerf Frame. During the times when you were hemorrhaging players because you couldn't manage your game correctly. I really hope that siren's not attached to an actual car. It's not. Okay. Like, legitimately. You don't take people who have supported you for that long just because they've said something so innocuous and then just, you know, kick them to the curb. Now, the reason I name no names is because the guy himself said, don't go after anyone, you know, don't start a riot, I don't want this to turn into a thing. He was actually really cool about it. He was like, hey, that's their decision and they don't have to keep it in the game, and that's fine because I'm not part of their creative program and now I'm not going to be applying, which, ugh, yeah, I bet. But it just smacks me the wrong way. Again, I can separate the art from the artists. I still like the game. Game's still fun. Still enjoy game. Don't want to listen to the people behind it talk on account of how they're behaving. Skate park and then basketball court. And then we're good for the night. And I'm not telling any of you to be peeved at them, by the way. I'm not telling any of you to even repeat anything that I said. I'm not telling any of you to agree with me. This is just why I might not be tuning in. One of those no more money from me situations. No, it's not even that. Again, I like the game. It's one of those, I'm not going to show up and give my time to you on stream. I'm not going to tune in to listen to you talk. I don't want to hear any kind of, like, anything from people who are willing to do that. That's it. Again, I'm separating art from artist here. I can enjoy the game, but also think that the developers are being a bit of a twat. So, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and dump this. We have enough in our account to start on the barn. So the trick to the barn, I don't know how many people I can hire. I want to say I remember reading 8. But if it is 8, I think 4 of those are likely to be chemists. Until my meth operation gets off the ground, I've got to make sure that my my dealers stay well stocked. So we're gonna go ahead and make sure all of them are stocked. Benji! Mm-hmm. What is it that somebody was telling me the other day? Warframe is already the writer's barely disguised fetish. I guess that's my other issue, is I'm seeing a lot more, like, the joke has always been the frames are sexy, but I'm seeing, like, more and more frames designed to outright fit somebody's fetish. And I'm just sitting here like, hey, but are they fun, though? You know what I mean? Like, it seems like for a lot of frames lately, well, I say lately, but it's been a couple years, a lot of frames have been design first, everything else second. It started with, I believe, your Rally. Your Rally was the start of it. You could tell, oh, well, we just want we want a magical girl frame, blah, blah, blah. We want her to fit this, all this aesthetic. They talked about her aesthetic. They talked about Ureli's aesthetic a lot. And then she released. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember Ureli on release? Hell, y'all remember Ureli now? Shit. You want to talk about bad? Fuck me. Okay, so I need one fertilizer there. Oh, actually, no I don't. Let me just grab this whole damn thing. Okay, that's 13. That's worth 12, but you have at least one pot that can keep going. Oh. Oh. Barely a weapons platform and never a caster? Yeah, you have a magical girl frame that doesn't fit any of the hallmarks of a magical girl. You just designed what you thought a Warframe magical girl would be like. Or at least that's what Pablo was saying. Back before she came out. Then they started toning down talking about her aesthetics after she came out when it turned out she was damp dog shit. You're really not good. Wish she was, but she's not. Everyone paid up till tomorrow? That's the important thing. Make sure you guys are paid up. Because we're going to finish the weed harvesting here. We're going to finish all the weed growth here. And then I think I'm going to turn the barn into like 100% meth. I want to move up to meth. I've dabbled in it a little bit. I think I understand how to balance it out with my chemist here. You know, I think it's time we move forward to meth. Yeah, she's already cooked out everything that's here, so. Damn, that's a lot of meth. Okay, go ahead and take half of the. Actually, we'll just take 3. 3. 3, and that's actually 30 right there because each one of each of these makes 10. 3. Okay. Deposit that back in there. So we actually have a whole bunch of cash on us. Let's get some supplies for the barn that we're going to be buying tomorrow, because we have 26k in our pocket. We gotta get that. We gotta get that shit. We gotta get the barn. Anyway, enough Warframe talk. I'll let you resume the cooking simulator banner. Dude, I talk about anything and everything. But speaking of Warframe... Fuck. Okay, I think I can go about... Jesus, that is a lot of weed I'm gonna have to comb through. Yeah, let's go ahead and, Oof, we need packaging materials. We need packaging materials bad. Okay, gotta make sure I don't spend more than 1,800. So, let's see. 40. I think we're good with just that. I think we're just good with just that. We don't need much past that. Destination bungalow. Slot 1. God damn, this shit got full fast. Like, real fast. Yeesh. Definitely need to clear out all of these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 100% into meth. That is the current plan. So let's go ahead and take ourselves a little bit of a snooze. Well, actually, no. It's nighttime. We can go and get supplies for the barn while we're here. So let's go to the warehouse. Buy some of what we're gonna need. So my plan is, for the warehouse, it depends on how many people I can hire. If it's 8, I'm thinking 4 chemists, right? So you have each one manning a oven and a chem station, and then 2 mixing stations, since they can each handle 4 things. So each one's handling an oven and a chem station, and then a mixing station. All of the product is going to be going into a shelf, just so there's no backup, and then that shelf, or those shelves, are going to go into the first mixing station, which will feed into the second mixing station, which will feed into the third mixing station, which will feed into the fourth mixing station, and so on and so forth. And since there's going to be 4 of them, they can each handle 2. That's 8 stages of mixing. I'm pretty sure those should not be clipping through the floor. I found a bug. I found a bug. Anyway, so each one will be able to handle that many stages of mixing, and it'll be able to get up to, I want to say, 8 stages. Yeah, 4 times 2 is 8. So we'll be able to just stack a whole bunch of stuff together and see what comes out the other side. And I'll have handlers moving specific mixers into each specific station so I can see what ends up coming out the other side. I have some ideas on what to put in there. It's not too different from my weed mixes. Because, you know, weed stops at Granddaddy Purple, but I don't want to stop there. What's a cauldron? Industrial cauldron used for boiling a lot of stuff at once. Brick press. Industrial brick press used to squish stuff into bricks. Okay. Alright, so at least 4 of these. And then 4 of these. So 4 chemistry stations, 4 lab ovens, right? 1, 2. Okay. And then each one's going to handle 2 mixing stations. I am actually perfectly fine with my NPCs using a class 1 mixing station, since the upgraded mixing station is $2 grand. Oh, but it has faster mix times. Ugh. Let's see. That's 8,000 right there, so I'm at 9,000. No, we're gonna go with the slower mix times because we're gonna be mass producing. So let's see. 4 times 2 is 8. Put that to cart. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go ahead and grab these come in stacks of 10, right? Okay, yeah, those definitely come in stacks of 10. Alright, so 4 chem stations, 4 lab ovens, 8 mixing stations, 10 acid, 10 phosphorus. And we're gonna need a whole bunch of shells for the new place, but you know what? I think this is a good start, is what this is. I'm also probably gonna need beds, but we can buy those in the daytime as well, so I'm not as concerned about those. We just got, we may make 2 trips just to be able to get all of our stuff in a row for product and supplies, but I think I have some extra storage space at the old hotel. So let's go ahead and go over here real quick and see if we can drop off some of these supplies and extra storage. No, I do not. I do not have this place up with storage at all. Yeesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to buy a whole bunch of storage racks. I don't know how big the new place is, but if it's able to hold 8 employees, it's got to be at least twice as big. At least twice as big as the bungalow. And if it's twice as big as the bungalow, we will be good to go. Okay, I gotta get those jars real quick. I forgot they came in stacks of 20 now. My mind was still thinking they came in stacks of 10. Silly Riz. That's fine. Okay. Alright, we are set. It's time to take a look at our new place. Hey, Bagman 2, nice. I didn't hear a save. Okay, yeah, game saved. It just didn't give me a little sound effect for some reason. Okay, we want to head off to Ray's Realty ASAP. Hey, I'm starting to learn the layout of this town. I didn't even have to check my map once to get here. I see. Okay. Ray, my man. My dude, my guy. That barn. It can hold 10 people! Oh, that's even more than I thought. What's going on, Ray? I'd like to acquire a property. I'm interested in that barn. Gimme, gimme. Gotta tell you, 25 for a big old barn, that's pretty good. Alrighty. Where is the barn located? Never been there. It's over here. So just down the street, okay. Oh, it's at the end of a gravel road. Ooh, this place is big. 2 loading bays? Oh my god, look at all this room for activities. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make this work. We've got an upstairs for beds? Hell yeah. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. Activities. Yes, and those activities will involve meth. That is correct. Look at that. There's the exact amount of room over here for 4 workstations. All right, okay. I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision. And that means there's enough room over here for 8 mixers. All right. So even without setting foot in the barn, because I thought you could only hire 8 people here. That's why I went for 4 chemists. But it's perfectly spaced for 4 chemists. I'm a genius. You're welcome. I need storage. I need lots of storage. I'm going to need so much fucking storage. It's not even funny. Okay, yeah, I think I was right about the bee hop because I'm going so fucking fast right now, it's not even funny. Okie dokie. So I need to buy storage and I need to get beds. Those are the priorities right now. What do I have here? Right, okay. Yeah, so storage and beds. Let's go see our friend over at the hardware store. Hey, laundered money came through just in time. Just in time for us to buy legal stuff, because legal stuff is difficult to buy. Because you're really limited on that. It's the illegal stuff that's honestly easier to get, which is funny in its own way. Alright, so we can have 10 beds there, so we're gonna need... Well, let's say 10 beds, yeah. So, bed 1, 0, and cart. Okay, large storage. We're gonna need 4. Wait, yeah. So 4 is 8, so that's 2. 16? Give or take. This is just me blitzing mental math here. Can one of you be so kind? One of you wonderful friends in chat be so kind? Whenever Gouda goes live, can you just let me know? I don't have an alarm or anything set. I appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully it's just Goomba being Goomba and Goomba being silly. But, if it is what I think it is, it's been a long time coming. I have always been good at spatial reasoning, and I don't know why. Okay, let's get the beds up there, shall we? Jesus, can you guys hear that? What is that? Oh, they're doing low flight ops. I was like, what the fuck is that? I can hear the bass through my headphones. Alright. Beds. I'm still gonna kinda need to reach these, so we might as well just... Wow, that is just an uneven amount. I do not like that. With the 2 in between there, that sucks. Jesus. Nah, I don't like that at all. There's just no even way to arrange all this, is there? Yuck. I need to fit 10 of these little bastards up here. Ah, those frames are just sticking out way too far. Okay, we're gonna have to go the other way. My whole day is gonna be spent doing bed Tetris. It's gonna be a little bit before this is up to where I want it to be, I think. Four, five, six, 7, 8. Goodness gracious. So 2 of them are gonna have to not be over here, I guess. There's just this little bit of extra room here. I wish I could fit another bed in it. Like a glove. Like what kind of glove? What are you talking about? This is not like a glove. This is the opposite of like a glove. This is bed Tetris on a scale that I never wanted to see. Those are going to annoy me if I leave them where they are, though. So we're going to go ahead and... There we go. Because you can't even fit a last row here because of the stairs. Motherfucker. I'm going to have to walk all over everyone's bed to assign their pay for the day. Oh, that was for the first floor. Okay, that's what you were saying, like a glove, too. Okie dokie. Well, the last 2 beds, and then my bed. Then I'm gonna have to fit my bed somewhere. Mother fornicator. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm annoyed. I'm actually annoyed right now. Because we gotta store supplies on one side, and then we gotta store mixings on the other, you know? So it's... Badly. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I'm... Oh, yeah, I should probably do these. Just gotta make sure I set up all these deals so that I can have cash flowing in to hire people tonight. Okay. Those are all the deals that I had on file right now. Alright, so one side is going to need to be raw materials. And the other side is going to need to be mixers. So the way I see it, we get I actually think acid, phosphorus would probably be the best deal I could do here. And then just a bunch of pseudo on this back row. And then each one of these shelves will be one of the stages for the mixer. And I'll need a handler here to handle most of that. Okay. Speaking of fucking handlers. You let me hire 10 people, but the upstairs floor can only fit at most 8 beds. And that's after playing Bedtris. I gotta hope that some of my employees start fucking each other so they can share a goddamn bed. Fuck. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I gotta put their beds somewhere. I got off track, sorry. Let's see, we'll put one there. We'll put... We'll put one there. Fuck it, they're in the way, but I have nowhere else I could really put them. Counter offer. I'm gonna go do. Because the whole plan right now is to shift over to meth. Meth is what we want to be pushing. I have no idea what the police patrols are like on this side of town, so we're just gonna have to get back to the bungalow through grit, spit, and a whole lot of duct tape. I don't know where the cops are over here, so... Oop, I know where those ones are. I didn't realize I was already so close. Why aren't you arresting everyone else who's out on the street, huh? Are you giving me a fucking hard time? Piece of garbage? Granddaddy Purple. Counter offer. Beep, 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 beep. $7. Counter. 10. There you go. So I'm gonna need to finish all these deals before I can start hiring chemists and all that. I'm also gonna need to run back and forth with for materials. Oh wait, hold on, deliveries. General legal supplies. Oh my god, I can get it all delivered directly to my front door. I love the age of Uber. Thank you, DoorDash. Thank you, Lyft, for giving me everything I need to run my illegal empire straight to my front door. I'm being facetious, by the way, in case you couldn't pick up on all that. I cannot stand the gig economy we live in. Okay, now we gotta think mixers, right? So we gotta think mixers. So I haven't mixed with meth before, and I haven't mixed more than one stage before. So let's think about this. We're gonna go in order of whatever the stages that we're gonna be doing are, if that makes any sense. So I'm gonna start off with... I could always start off with energy drink and paracetamol, but I don't know what goes into meth that's good. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna pick it random. We're gonna go motor oil. Yeah, that sounds good, I guess. Motor oil. Fuck it. We'll take, we'll take 40 of that. Fuck it. Okay. And then next we're gonna take, Cuke. Right? Fuck it. Cuke. Take 40 of that. Okay. And that already filled up our inventory a little bit. We should actually probably go in order, so I'm probably just gonna get a whole bunch of... I can order those delivered too, can't I? Oh, I just realized I could just get those delivered! Fuck, what am I doing? I can just get those delivered to my front door and not have to worry about anything. Silly Riz. Here am I thinking I have to walk and actually get stuff to... I'm harping on this because we had dinner delivered tonight. And it still blows my mind that that's just a thing you can do. Alright. my inventory's full because I was buying stuff I didn't truly need. Which is a me problem. Oh shit. Actually, it's multiple me problems right now. We need to start a laundry operation real quick. Because if I'm gonna have enough money to order all this stuff, then I'm gonna need a bit of a laundry operation going on here. You notice how when you don't look at the cops, they don't notice you? I'm the only one that finds that a little weird. Okay, first we're gonna go to the laundry. Actually, no. First we're going to go to the post office, because I only have 4K in my pocket. I'm obviously gonna make a shit ton from tonight's deals. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Post office. We'll drop in 4K. Okay, now we can... I'm right by the barn, aren't I? Let's drop off what supplies we have, go load up with some Granddaddy Perp, and deliver that to all of my anxious customers. It is dark out here, god damn. Wonder if I can like put some lights on the path or something. Okay, so we're going from stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. So stage 1 will be motor oil. Stage 2 will be cuke. Cuke, I don't know. Alright, let's go get some Granddaddy Perp. Probably the worst place to ever encounter a fucking meth head is the middle of the woods. At least in the city you're expecting to see them. Whew! Almost got me. Almost got me. Okie dokie. Go back home, get some Granddaddy Perp, turn that into some cash, start hiring some goons, grab some more pseudo. I don't have counters for finished product, do I? I don't. I don't have any counters for finished product. Shoot. That just occurred to me. Huh. I have to find a place to put all that. Everything's in units of 5 right now anyway, right? And y'all aren't going to work through all of your material all at once on account of the fact that currently I am also limited here on storage. You have a... Alright. We'll put that there temporarily. We may need another storage rack right there. Okay. I should be good with 20 Granddaddy Perp. Let's grab a little bit more just in case my dealers need some. And out we go. First dealer. Hello, Molly. Hey, Sue. You good on stuff? Yeah, you're good on stuff. And nobody wants that Sleepy Joe Kush. They just want that raw Granddaddy Purple. I mean, alright. Can't fault them, I guess. Must be good shit. I need another dealer to handle all these people, man. There's too damn many. Too damn many of them. Once we're finished gathering all of our cash for tonight, we'll go ahead and hire our first employees. And while we're here, we can also drop something in the laundromat here. Launder. Conform. Okay, so that's gonna be running. We'll have another 6K in my bank account, so it's not as fucking empty as it is right now. What day is it? Friday. Okay, so Monday's actually pretty close. Eventually we'll be able to deposit another 10K, and that's when things are really going to take off. You always meet me here, Jeff. No, you are much appreciated, homie. Thank you for financing my way of life. Catch me if you can, fat man. Anyway, moving on. You're usually my last stop of the night. Okie doke. Geraldine. Geraldine Poon. Alright, both of them are this way, apparently. I heard the snare drum in that music, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Is somebody already, like, jonesing? IDK fits... Oh, your message just popped up twice for me there, Touchcomb. I don't know why. Just popped up again. Weird. Take your weed. Appreciate your patronage. Have they made you manager of your store yet? Just curious. Whoop. Okay. Alright, so we are set and solid. We can hire 3 chemists. We can hire 3 whole chemists. Ugh. Money's not gonna roll in fast enough, I think. No, 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 no. Bad, Briz. Bad. Don't even think about it. No. No. Bad. Don't do that. You saw it call up a name. Casino was like, I can make all of your money happen right now, baby. No. Nice try, though, but no. No. We already have some completed product here. Just need to get jars to carry it all in. Yeah, loads of completed product here. I just need jars to carry it all in. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and restore all that. Oh shoot, my dealers. That's right. Benji has cash for me. And Brad has cash for me. Okay, I'll be able to hire a little bit more than I thought thanks to my dealers, so let's go ahead and get them restocked and get the money from them. The problem is if you Uber Eats the illegal supplies to you, it still draws from your bank account. Your bank account's kind of hard to replenish at this point unless you buy a new business. Oh, sorry Peter, go back to sleep. Oh, well I mean, as long as you're here, do you want to maybe buy some fucking weed? Fuck it. I got the product, why not? What's going on, Benji? You've been chewing through this stuff. Good shit. Appreciate you, buddy. Move that product. Okay, my other dealer here. How do you knock on a tent? Thank you. And trade you a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You're all good. Alrighty. I got 11k to play with tonight. Okay. It's 2,000 per signing bonus for a chemist. So tell you what we're gonna do. We are going to go ahead and hire 2 of those chemists right now so we can at least get to work. A handler and a cleaner. Whoop. I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. So 2 chemists, a handler, and a cleaner. Chem station, lab oven, cauldron, mixing station. I'm guessing a cauldron is just a chemistry station, but more? Okay, there's one. There's 2. There's a cleaner. There's a handler. Okay. We've got 5k left to play with. We've got 2 chemists, a cleaner, and a handler going over there right now. Let's go ahead and grab some more of our base supplies here. I would like to purchase 10, 20, 30, 40. Go ahead and give me 40. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get 20 acid and 20 phosphorus. Okay. And we need to order a dead drop of pseudo, because we're going to need a whole lot of that. Fuck. Why is it all sorted like this? That's so weird. Okay, Shirley's willing to meet me. So, as soon as I drop this stuff off at the barn, I'm going to need to meet her. I'm going to fire the chemist who's working at my interim place. I'm going to move most of that stuff over there. Which I guess means that I overbought. I did overbuy on my gear, but that's okay. Weird. Thought I saw someone standing there for a second. Alright, so we need to go to the barn, drop off these supplies, order a meetup with Shirley. I didn't even realize that we were friendly enough for her to want to visit. And then we'll, get the pseudo we need from her. Well, no, hold on. I'm confused, alright? So, I have regular quality pseudo now, right? I imagine the next level lets me get to purple pseudo, right? So, if purple pseudo lets me make purple meth, what lets me make gold meth? Because the drying racks are what let me make gold weed, right? Okie dokie. Artichoke. Doop doop. Okay, so it's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. So 1, 2. Got it. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's one of them done. I wish I could have outdoor lighting. I know this is supposed to be like a DL operation, but it's fucking dark out there, man. Okay. Wait, can he not have any more? Can each handler only have 5? Oh, so you can only have 5 routes, huh? Shit. I need more handlers. That means I definitely need more handlers. Okay, so that destination is going to be the mixing station. Okay. Liquid meth. Destination here. Liquid meth. Destination here. Liquid meth. Destination here. Liquid meth. Destination here. All those lab ovens in total are going to go over here. Destination here. Destination here. Destination here. See what I'm doing? I'm just trying to daisy chain them along. Okay. Then destination here. 10 destination here. Destination here. 10. So this one's going to have a finished product shelf that I'm going to need to set somewhere. I might just have that run down the middle. You know? It's going to be a while before we get all this set up. We'll bring trash cans back for him as well. Whew! Close one. Eh! Moving on. I am going to need to order a ridiculous amount of pseudo, aren't I? I might just turn this place into storage, for fuck's sake, man. We'll let her finish cooking what product she has, but that's at most 1 more day's worth of pay. What am I doing? I can just take this. That can be the first of our finished product shelves. We can see how we're going to arrange those in the middle. I should also probably carry some Granddaddy Perp on me just in case somebody decides that they really want a taste. Be smart to carry that on me, I guess. Okay, I'm going to need to hire at least one other handler. At the very least. With the amount of stations that I'm going to be having. Hello, Keith. Alright. Maybe 2 more handlers now that I think about it. Let's see, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10 there. Handler. Barn. Deal. Okay. So I have enough cash on me right now to pay everyone, which is incredibly important if I want to get this operation off the ground. So I should probably focus on that. Oh, wrong door. We want to go to the barn now. And we'll grab the trash cans, because I know I have some spares laying around somewhere. You'll never take me alive! JK, it would be really easy to take me alive, actually. Let's hope they never find that out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have a double shelf in the middle there. Good. 1, 2, 3. Alright, these 4 shelves are, well... we'll see how we're gonna stack these. I don't know if we're gonna stack them all with pseudo. Because we need pseudo just as much as we need phosphorus and acid. Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and assign you a bed real quick upstairs. Okay, so you're handling acid. Shoot, that kind of changes things, doesn't it? You're handling acid. This next guy here will be handling phosphorus. Okay, so we've got one handler for phosphorus, one handler for acid. We're going to need another handler for pseudo. Then we can have the three of them working on packing stations. Five is just a weird number for the limitation there. Oh wait, no, they have, that's a route, so route's separate from their stations, isn't it? Yeah, so each one can handle 3 packing stations on their own. Let's get you a bed handler. So, one more day. Yeah, one more day and I will have this place kitted out the way I need it to be. We're going to need one more handler to distribute pseudo to all of those. And then, since we're doing an 8-stage mix, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we're going to need at least 2 more handlers to move the mixers to their stations as well. So let's actually have you mixer 1 to station 1. And then we'll have you move mixer 2 to station 2. Okay, that works. So we're going to daisy chain it all through here when we have all of our chemists hired. And then my next handler is going to handle the pseudo, moving that. Let's make this last. Oof. That reminds me. I wish I could have more than one destination there. Oh well. I'll make it work. No worries. We need more money, though, to get this off the ground. For now, we're going to order our deliveries, since we have money in the bank. So, for acid... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Go ahead and grab 50 of that. No, not the bungalow. The barn. Thank you. So 50 of that. 50 of that. It's 4,200 right there. That's already taken most of the cash that I have on hand. And then we need to stock up on jars and packing materials, which is what most of those back shelves are going to be used for. So let's go ahead and grab 2, 4, 6, 8, 160, I think. Order is too large for vehicle. What about 140? Still too large. Okay. Okay, you can handle 120. All right, let's get that submitted here. Okay, everyone has a bed except for the cleaner. Let's get him assigned, and then we need to get him a trash can. So for cleaners, I'm thinking trash can, trash can. I think that'll work. I think that'll be a big enough radius to cover all that. And then we're gonna just have pretty much the same thing over on this side. Just trash can, trash can. So we shouldn't need more than 2 cleaners. I think, but we gotta make some fucking money. Holy shit. Kitting this place out's gonna be expensive, but the meth will be worth it. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Oop, hit a guy in the head with beanbag rounds on Ready or Not. You used beanbag rounds instead of bullet? Why not give him gift of bullet? Alright, that's 300 there. $300 there. I want to make sure that they're stocked with pseudo since we don't have a handler to move that yet. Because I'm trying to get S rank on the mission and I have to take the suspects alive and uninjured. I'm pretty sure a beanbag round to the head would definitely count as injured. Have you ever been hit by one of those, man? They hurt. Non-lethal my ass. Those things hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, you've been hit by one? Or... Oh, okay. Dude just folded. Yeesh. Yeah, he's not getting back up, my guy. He's done. That's it. It's over. Call that man Goose because he is cooked. Okay. I'm waiting on a delivery. We'll need to buy more shelves. I want to say with the money that we bring in tomorrow night. With the money we bring in tomorrow night, we should be able to kit out everything. Because we should still have plenty of Granddaddy Perp to move. And then we can slowly consolidate things over here into the barn, into my new meth empire. We're gonna have some ridiculous mixing going. I don't know what it's gonna be. I only have 2 stages, but I'm gonna set up every stage of it all before we really get started. Actually, I just thought of something. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Because they're all filtering into the same mixer. Is that gonna be okay? It's not gonna cause too much of a bottleneck, is it? And I hope not. Oh well. Waiting for my damn delivery. I need my stuff. For my things. You know what, actually, I'm gonna end up sleeping here anyway, so I might as well, go oot in a boot and grab some stoof. Nobody bats an eye and a guy just buying a barn in the middle of nowhere. With no farm animals, no farming equipment, nothing. He just buys a fucking barn and nobody blinks twice. My kind of town. They don't give a fuck. Whew! We're gonna pack some meth so we can move the product we have over there. I feel that that's a good idea. Oh. Almost didn't take a full stack there. We're gonna try and get as much product to the new place as we can. And the easiest way to do that is jars. I think I need a van. I think I need a van, but how would I move stuff at night in a van? Cops will still try and arrest me, right? I guess I could really try and avoid their back streets, but for all I know, the cop car might be a lurkin'. That might be an issue. Did I just hear the Roblox oof noise coming from next door? I'd swear I did. Okay, we're gonna need just a whole bunch of jars. How about we get 100 jars to the bungalow. Shit, man, I can't order 2 deliveries? Oh, it's because it's from him. Alright, 100... the bungalow. I can order 2 deliveries, I just can't order 2 deliveries from the same store. Got it. Barn has arrived. Bungalow will be here in 4 hours. Okay. Cool beans. Get in your home. There we go. I wonder if the brick has the same ratio that the jar has, because the jar has a 1:5 ratio. I wonder if the brick has the same ratio on the jar, because if that's the case, 5 times 5, 25 units of product maybe? In 1 brick? That would be incredible for storage. And then they stack up to 10. It's probably a round number like 20 or something like that. Get plenty of jars. Pack all this product. Move the shit. We're definitely going to scale back on the weed farm, though. Once this next day passes, all of these should be harvested and done with. And we'll downsize on the botanists, because I don't need to pay them if I'm not going to be growing weed anymore. We may have a single chemist out here to produce something else, but we'll see. Might as well go to the barn, unload, and come back, right? Too fucking fast. They couldn't see me. Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. I went 1 street too far, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because Handy Hanks is right by the bar. Bar. What am I? Although, a bar would be interesting too, now that I think about it. dub, dub, dub. Dub, dub. I'm seeing the vision, guys. I'm seeing the vision. Okay, wow. Those vans move like fucking real G's in lasagna. Silent. Okay, that's cooking, that's cooking, that's cooking. Everything will shift over to this one here. Actually, I have a better idea. How about everything shifts to one of 4 central shelves here? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have everything shift to one of these 4 central shelves, and then handlers are gonna shift things from the shelves to here. That'll work. We just need more money. I just need more money, Arthur. Just some more money. That's all. Tijuana. I got a plan. Whoop. Wrong turn. I was getting some good speed there too, that's a shame. Okay, this is the wharf. That's where that's located. Okay, so this must be the docks area I haven't unlocked yet. Got it. Goodbye. Too fast for you, motherfucker. Alright. Let's get our packing shit and start packing some shit. I still like this minigame. This is still fun. Okay. Neighbors are fighting again because of course they fucking are. I figure if I can get all this meth over to the other place along with a simplified packing station. I think I have one of those in the other yeah, I believe I have a simplified packing station in the other place. I also need to grab trash cans. We'll grab them both. Oh yeah, I should probably grab the rest of these, huh? Don't want to keep the van here all day, right? Be rude. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, it just popped out of existence. Okay. I didn't know if I had to look away first or not. Pop, it's gone. Okay. Okay, so what we do is we go back to the Chinese food place. Sorry, the sweatshop, as it is known. Which is funny as hell. I think it's hilarious. People are trying to drum up controversy about this game because they said one of the achievements is racist because it's Indian dealer. First of all, hi, Native American here. I'm not offended, and you shouldn't be offended on my fucking behalf. Second of all, no one's offended about the fact that the room above the Chinese food restaurant is called the Sweatshop. They're just looking to be outraged. I'm fucking telling you, man. Stupid. Just stupid. Oh yeah, the sweatshop is a-okay, but man, the Indian dealer is where we draw the line, bro. Dumb. Dumb and stupid and dumb. It's like a certain kind of people sees a game get popular and they just sit there waiting in the wings like, okay, what can I go after? What is there that I could maybe nitpick at, you know, and just kind of go all in on, you know? Like why? Why? Yeah, it was just people trying to gain clout. It really was just people trying to gain clout. Unsuccessfully, might I add. Thank you, Jeebus. I'm glad they were all unsuccessful too, the fucking hacks. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop this here. Drop both of those there. We're gonna pack up the rest of this meth here into jars. Right? And, I'm going to go ahead and go... You're gonna finish cooking your product, obviously, because you have some output liquid meth to cook, and then that's about it. And then you'll be free after tomorrow, basically. But they're trying to farm clout by being outraged at this game. So you're not outraged at the drugs. You're not outraged at the drug mixing. You're not outraged that you're basically spending your life destroying other people's lives. You're not outraged by the blatant crime, the fact that you could shoot people, maim people, toss people in dumpsters. All that's fine, right? But the name of an achievement, that's where you draw the line. Stupid. Just really stupid. And I gotta tell you, I've never been offended by the term Indian giver. I've just kind of shrugged because I'm not a little bitch, so, you know, it didn't really faze me growing up. In fact, hold on. You know what? I'm not the authority in this household. 1 second. Hey, sweetheart? Yeah, can I just get you up here real quick? Okay, so I'm not the authority, right? So significant other here has land on reservation still. You can come on in. You can come on in. So her family has land on reservation still. She is, by definition, because of this, more native than me. Are you offended by the term Indian giver?
I don't even know what that is.
Don't even know what that is. It's basically when you give someone something, right? And then you expect to just be able to take it back at any time.
No.
No? You're not offended by that term? No. Alright, she's not offended by that term ever either, so people can just shut the fuck up now. Swear to God, people just want things to be offended at.
Who made it up?
Oh no, that term's been around for a while, my love. It's just people are pretending like they're offended by it now. That term was around when I was a kid. I'm surprised you never heard of it.
I haven't. My dad never mentioned it.
There you have it. People need to shut the fuck up. Stop trying to farm clout in stupid ways. Okay. Alright, so we're good there. We can go ahead and drop off all of this meth over at the barn. Wind down operations over at the sweatshop. I might turn the sweatshop and the motel into just storage, honestly. With the barn, I thought the barn might be like twice as big as the house. No, that thing's a lot bigger than just twice as big. So, we got plenty of room for activities. Gonna go ahead and go up here. Contains items. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Fucking fuck shit. Okay. Another trip. You want to buy more weed? Wow, Peter. I offer you a steal of a deal and you turn me down. Maybe it's more Miss Ming's speed, you know?
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Even with a 69% chance of success, nice. She still said no, so. Oh well. I'm just gonna go ahead and store a little bit of weed over here so we can grab that half-baked mixing station there, har har har, and bring it with us so we can unpack some of this product. Okay. Get back to the barn, set things up, try and see how I can smooth out and streamline the process. Obviously, more money would help. No, I will not go to the casino. No, I am not interested in losing all of my money, which is what will happen if I go there. That should be fine, right? That's more or less directly in the middle. They can easily path around that, I think. Oh, I should probably put these on the other side, honestly. It's going to be needed on the other side more. So... and then... yeah. That should work. Let's assign him those ones. I might need to move it a little further in. Or I can just get another trash can. That's entirely possible too. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. These two lab ovens will both output here. And these two lab ovens will both output whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to manage all four of them now. Unclick, unclick. These two ones will output here. So, yeah. So we'll have all 8 of our supplies here for mixing. Stacks of 2 for that. 2 for finished product there. Alright. And then I'll need to hire another handler. This won't get off the ground until I have more money. There's no reason I need to worry about it anymore, honestly. It's not going to get anywhere until I get more money, so I don't need to concern myself with it right now. So let's go ahead and set that there. And go use one of these many beds that I don't have assigned yet. It's 100. It's 200. Hey, what the fuck? I thought I paid both of them. Did I not? Motherfucker, I didn't. Shit. Well, cleaner man's just gonna have to go without his pay, because handler man's more important. I'm sorry. There's no ATM nearby. Alright, we aren't gonna get anywhere until we get more money. So, get more money's the priority. Okay, so they should be running to stock everything right now. Okay, so that's one oven stocked. Alright, cool. One oven stocked. The second oven stocked, that's when the work should start. Granddaddy Perp, counter offer. I'm just gonna add a flat 100 to all of theirs now. We already got him in the green. We don't got to keep him too happy now. We are gonna get some fine fucking math out of this. I can feel it. Handlers are earning their pay there. All those systems are going to be humming along. Go ahead and check in on my weed farm. Maybe I should restock the weed farm once, just in case, on account of the fact that that's all that's going to be pulling me in money until the meth gets off the ground, you know? Prob's a good idea to keep that ticking along until I definitely don't need it anymore, and then I'll break it down. definitely gonna need to order more weed seeds. I think one more round of grow should be fine, honestly. I'll run all this product over to my dealers real quick. I'm sure they have space. You pigs need to fuck off. Out dealing. There we go. Speaking of out dealing, Benji's the only one that's got cash so far. Good for you, Benji. So I've noticed this guy just doesn't show up unless you reload. I want to say that's one of the things he probably addressed in his beta branch. We'll see. We just toss this out. You don't need that anymore. In fact, I think we can get rid of Sleepy Joe entirely. So right now I'm selling about as much as my dealers total, even though I have less customer than my dealers, and I think it's because I'm able to wheel and deal and they can't. At least I think that's the reason. Could be something entirely unrelated, you never know. Let's go ahead and order some seeds. Where are you, Albert? There you are. Okay, Mayor's house for the next 6 hours. I can get 30 seeds from him. If I withdraw the cash. Because my dealers, Benji and Brad, already have money. Okay, alright. Benji out dealing? Benji's out dealing. $440. There we go. Mental math, baby! Benji! Okay, he's returning home now. She's already home. I just need the cash from them so I can arrange, so I can go and buy from that dead drop. What's going on, my man, my man? Thank you. That should be enough. Catch me if you can, pigs. Why does the mayor live right next to a casino? Never mind. Answer my own question. Albert, my man, my main man, would you like to sample some of the product? No? Well, okay. 30. Ah, insufficient cash. Buy as much as I can. Okay. And Geraldine. Oh, you'll pay $6.15, will you? Oh, I am fleecing Geraldine. Geraldine types like a boomer too, which is the real funny part. Like just random all caps in some places where it really doesn't need to be. I am so sorry. Oh, nope. Nope. Nope, we ain't going through there. I didn't realize I could take somebody out with my skateboard. God damn. I must have been booking it. Alright, so I got 28, so each of you will get 14. You can cook up 8. That's 2 off for each of you, give or take. Such is the price of expansion, I suppose. We'll need to order more soil. Or just go and buy more soil, I suppose. It would be neat if you could crossbreed the seeds to get different strains as well. Because I know that's a thing, but I think he's got a lot in the game as it is, so I don't hold it against him that you can't do that. You know what I do hold against somebody? The fact that my fucking cleaning person can't fucking clean. Clean that up. That's what I fucking thought. And why is there a bag of soil outside, you little shit? Wait, what does that say on the back? Did I actually say something on the back? Hold on. I can read 100% vegan. What does this say? I want to read this. Does it even say anything? Lenny's soil contains all the nutrients to keep your plants mean and green. 100% vegan. Do not consume. 100% vegan. Don't eat the dirt. That's hilarious. I like that. He didn't have to put that there, but he did. It's funny as hell. Alright. Visit a couple of my dealers here. Hey, yo, what's up, Molly? You don't need that anymore. Yeah, we're actually going to save and reset real quick because Molly's not dealing, and she should be. And I've heard that's like the only way to fix that error is to just kind of quit outright and then load back in. Or like close the game entirely and then reload is what I heard, so. Damn, we getting a stack of cash right there. Reboot. Who's messaging me? Hold on. Let me reach for my phone real quick. Oh, it's work. Ah, just asked me a quick question about something I had done. You know what's weird? I see that message from work after hours and I don't feel any sense of dread. I don't feel put upon. I don't feel annoyed. In the other place, I'd get messages like that all the time and it was just a constant mental drain. Here I'm just like, oh, hey, it's work. What you guys need? I got you. Crazy what a venue shift will do to you, you know? Brad and Benji have some cash for me. Grab some from them. Oh shoot, I missed my chance to buy more shelves, didn't I? Is he closed? He's not. I can buy more shelves. Cool. Hey, yo, what's up? Dan the man, how you doing, my friend? I need shelves. I need 10 shelves. Thank you, Dan the man. I appreciate you. Now you can close. Fuck you, Ossifer. Trying to cross the street to hem me up, you piece of shit. You see that? They tried it. They tried it. Benji's out dealing. Let him do his thing. Guessing he's out dealing too. Made it. You know we deal in units of 5 around here. Come on, man. Okay. I'm thinking the packing stations may just go on the end there. Yeah. Because you can still easily walk right by that. Jesse always sounds so fucking needy. Alright, so if they're willing to buy 465 at 5. Let me math this real quick in my brain. So 465 at 5 times 2 would be 930. See if we can get away with 810. Jesse, you need to raise your standards, my girl. Else I'm gonna bleed you dry. Okay, alright, so what we're gonna do is alright, finished product from those is going over here. Got it. And then finished product from the other one is going right there. That's actually not a bad thing. No one's ran the mixing station yet. Why is that? There's definitely, oh. New mix discovered. Purple gruel. Okay, it's giving me a chance to name it, that's why. We'll name the final product, but we aren't going to name the interim stages. So oil makes things slippery. Who'd have thunk, right? Okay, so yeah, the daisy chain works because you daisy chained it there. Right, okay. The system works. Alright, after all these deals, I should have, I think maybe 2 days it'll take for me to have enough money to really move shit. But we should be able to order our mixings now. Oh yeah, we should probably determine where the rest of these shelves are gonna go, huh? That would be a good idea, huh? Wait. Hmm. So we'll get another level 1 mixing station, I think, for right over here. Right. Because I don't think they need the fancy mixing station. Shiny mint. Munchies and energizing. Alright. That will cause you to come in and daisy chain it right there. I do not have another person to take that, though, so that's where the chain ends for now. Alright, let's go get some more Granddaddy Perp. Damn it, I took a wrong turn again, but that's okay. This bypasses the cops, doesn't it? I'm fine with that. You one of mine? Yeah, you're one of mine. I don't know if I have enough on me to close out all these deals, but damn it, I'll try. She was willing to pay $8.10. Damn. Need to up my prices. So upping your prices in the app is detrimental for the most part, but upping your prices for the final deal when they reach out and contact you is more permitted, I guess is a good word for it, even though it's not really a good word for it. Okay. No, can't walk in between there. It's like I'm blocking the back door after all. Giggity. Damn, that's a lot of weed. Just moving all these jars over here so that these shelves are empty for our handler. Okay. And I have one more shelf, but eh. Alright, product to sell. We'll go ahead and take... We'll try and offload most of our singles packets here, since we're pretty set on those singles, to be absolutely honest. Baggies aren't really necessary in this case. We're selling in units of 5 for weed. We may need baggies for meth, but we're good on baggies when it comes to weed. Oh, there's one right over here. Apartment block? Yeah, it's apartment block. I'm gonna try and offload these baggies. Dean, what's going on, my guy? You buying 10 tonight? Big spender, big spender. There you go, Dean. George? How's it going? How's the wife and kids? Go ahead and move around here, cut through the back, up and over, and around, I think is probably the best move for that. Instead of just going straight over there and getting arrested. You know what? I'm actually... Wow, that gunshot was close. I'm surprised I haven't been arrested yet. I haven't been arrested once. I might be jinxing myself, but I'm doing pretty good at evading the cops so far. So far. That's subject to change, of course. That could change very quickly. There you go. Okay, just 2 deals left, a 10 and a 5. There's 1. And where's the last one of the night? Of course, it's Geraldine. Hello, Geraldine. Remind me to fleece you for about 800 for next time, yeah? Okay. We were able to get rid of a lot of what we had. Cool. And there goes the rest of our extra baggies. Just making sure those 2 jar stacks stay full. We want them offloading as much product as possible now that we're about to make a product shift. What's going on, Brad?
Yeah.
Oof, you're doing really good with product, actually. You don't really need to keep anything full for you, huh? You're doing fine. Yeah, you good. You straight, let's go. Alright, up and over here, go see your girl Molly. And then see how much money we have for the night. Oof. I think the shorter your jumps are, the faster it makes you go. Alright. Trade some items. Oh, that's blue class. That's why. Okay. So, I can go over there by itself. Okay. Yeah, you got plenty. You're welcome. Need to order more dirt. More fertilizer as well. Like I said, we want this business to stay in business for just a little bit longer until we can actually make the full shift over. So, Dan's hardware. We're gonna need 80 of those. We're gonna need 20, 30, 40. Let's say 40 of those. Insufficient online balance. Shit. Shit. Okay. Zero. 10 of those would be 600. 20 of those. Let's get 15 of these. Okay. Bungalow. 1. Dirt's important. And then we're gonna we need to go and run a laundering operation here. I'm hoping the wealth gain with meth will be a lot higher. Okay. It's Saturday, so ATMs haven't refreshed yet. We're gonna have to do a laundering operation. Shit. Head over to the laundromat and the post office. Launder another 6K. Yep. Yep. There it is. Boop. Bip. I'd swear, they only really notice you if you're looking in their direction. If you aren't looking in their direction, they don't notice you as much. Alright, so that'll be another 6K in the tank. We need to fire one of our chemists, I believe. Because I think she's already worked through everything she has. And I don't need her anymore, so I can fire her. And lucky her, I won't shoot her in the back of the head. This time. Next time I'll consider it. But this time, you know, she's good. No need for that violent severance package. Let's go ahead and... yeah. We're gonna fire her if she has nothing else to cook. I think she's out of the stuff. Yeah, she's definitely out of the stuff. Okay. I would like to move you instead. I would really like to move you to another property instead, but it won't let me do that, so... Sorry, I guess. Bye, Elizabeth. There's work for you over at the barn, but I can't just move you there for some reason, so... Grab both of those. I have mixers here. Do I want to use either of these, I wonder? Like, do I really want to use these? Maybe the Mega Bean. I don't know how I feel about spicy meth, you know? Kind of weird that you're adding spice to ice. Nah, we'll leave the Mega Bean here for now. Fuck it. If we need it, we'll come back for it. It's just gonna clog up our inventory for now. Okay. Grab those. Got gold standard weed back here. Shit. Because I will need a steady supply of my superpower weed, so we'll still make some weed. You know, for me, but for the most part. Jesus, I already have one shelf full of it. Drying racks can all be put away. For now, at least. Just consolidating, that's all. I can't deposit, so the best I can do is just buy in cash. Most I can buy in cash is soil and fertilizer from the warehouse. I already ordered soil. Let me check my delivery status. Yeah, 15 extra long life soil. I can buy the rest from the warehouse after I drop shit off back home. Well, back at the bungalow at least. Guess it's not gonna be home for much longer if I'm moving out, am I right? Okay. Alright. Grab both of those. Head to the warehouse, stock up. You'll run through long life soil so damn quick. Just like you run through weed seeds so damn quick. Grab fertilizer. Fertilizer's the big thing, and then maybe some weed seeds. What up? It's, do you not carry fertilizer? Wait. The guy supplying phosphorus and acid does not have fertilizer. I'm honestly confused right now. He has soil, but not fertilizer? How the fuck does that work? Doesn't make any damn sense. Well, shit, that complicates my life. I shouldn't have spent that money on the soil. Oh well. Best we can do is get everyone paid up and move on till tomorrow. Make sure everyone is suitably compensated for their day's labor and move it right along. Unfortunately, our weed quality is going to suffer without that fertilizer, but we got no money in the bank right now. What kind of business doesn't accept cash? It's so weird. That's everyone here paid up, right? Catch me if you can, fat man. Shit. Whew. Turned down the wrong street. They'll catch me if I try and circle through the woods. I can hear them. Yep. Yep, there they go. Yeesh. Shit. Just gotta get back to the barn. Which means there's a cop right between me and the barn. I will do what I must. I will fucking cut you. That's what I thought. They seem to speak the universal language of threats. There's my gravel road. Damn, this place is huge. Okay, but the output should automatically go over here, so I don't know why they didn't do that. In fact, let me grab some of this. Yoink. Wink. Okie dokie. Make sure everyone is nice and paid up and then move on to tomorrow. I need to stop spending so much time hovering at 4 a.m. I gotta stop that. As soon as my deals are done, I gotta move on to the next day. It just feels like I'm cheating, so I don't want to do that, you know? All right. Okay. Once that laundering finishes, we're gonna need to start ordering the rest of our mixers and the rest of our people as well. Hey, yo, dog. Bro, dog. All right. That. Kevin Oakley. Finally got the S ring. Took me 2 hours. So I'm confused. Is Ready or Not single or multiplayer? Because I always thought that was like a multiplayer game, or am I thinking of something else? And if it's multiplayer, were you being held back by your teammates, or... Oh, it's both! Okay. I honestly don't know much about it at all. I know it's supposed to be like hostage thing or police thing. That's the extent of my knowledge on it. There's a mode with bots as your team and multiplayer. Oh, okay. So either way, it's kind of a multiplayer-y situation. I was doing it solo. So you were doing it with bots, or you were doing it without bots by yourself? Without bots. Okay, I got you. I got you. I think I'm gonna hire the handlers before I hire anything else, because I want things moving along quickly there, so... So we're definitely going to want another handler at that place. Game is like SWAT 4 if you ever played that. I never played SWAT 4. Or if I did, I don't remember it at all. Okay, our weed quality is gonna dip, but there's not shit we can do about that. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We're running low on jars too. Shit, fuck, man. I am currently hemmed in by my ability to launder money. Molly! Thank you. I need to make some more of the old man Riz. It really feels faster to travel that way. Okay. What's going on, Brad the man? Godspeed, my guy. Okay, so now all we can do is really wait for the monies to fly in. Because we don't have a problem with cash. We just have a problem with our credit. Speaking of money rolling in, there's George now. Follow. Okay, cool. So, one. Wait, 440. 465 times 2. 825? 835. God damn! Wheeling and dealing. God, we're down to the bags now, huh? Shit. But all of these orders take blue money. That's yeah. The mission I'm doing is already hard on multiplayer because it's a hostage situation. After a while, they start killing the hostages. Jesus. That's actually kind of cool for a game like that. Like putting that pressure on you, making sure that you have to get in and out quickly, otherwise, you know, you're kind of screwed. Doing it alone just made it harder. Why don't you get some friends to help you out? Shit, Ready or Not's popular, right? I hear about it a lot. I've just never played it. There you go, Geraldine. Geraldine. Challenge. Oh, so you're doing challenge mode. I got you, buddy. Okay, so at this point, the only places we should be spending our hard-earned blue money at is the, what day is today? Saturday. We have 2 more days till deposit day. The only place we should be spending blue money is at, like, the legit stores. Ordering deliveries at night, it's a little rough, so we're gonna have to scale back on that if we want to be able to, Oh man, I am tempted. Do I do it? I need to make more of it anyway, so let's go ahead and buy the ingredients. And we'll make more of it. Son of... Go to the other gas station, Riz. Just go to the other gas station. Toke up. Toke up. And we're juiced. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. You gotta try harder than that. Oh, I'm too fast for you. Look at me go. They'd never suspect me here. Damn it, yes they would. Yo, what is that? Is that a fucking mansion? A gnome! I want the gnome. Oh, I want the gnome. Let me take the gnome. Come on. That's not fair. How are you gonna put a gnome in the middle of nowhere like this and not let me get it? Exactly, Raiden. See, you get it. I want the gnome. Okay, this is an area I haven't been before. Private property. Trespassers will be eviscerated. Hey, yo. Mansion. We can't go inside, but the gate opens from the inside. Ooh, that must be a property he hasn't implemented yet. That looks nice. Bet you it's expensive, like 100 thou. Wait. Barn was 25. The warehouse is 30, 40? Maybe 50 or 60, actually. Maybe of the guy who blew up your RV. You know, you actually have a point. We haven't ran into anyone, like, to actually push back against our expansion. They just did that one thing when we first got here, and that was it. We definitely need to hire another mixer tonight. Let's get everyone's pay out of my pocket. When I unveil the final form of whatever meth is at the end of this 8-stage mix, I want it to hit the streets like crack hit the inner cities in the 80s, alright? That is what I want. Good ass stream in an hour? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't even know if I don't even know if I want to like pull that up while I'm streaming or not. I don't know if I want to cry like a bitch on stream, you know? Generally frowned upon to cry like a bitch on stream. Generally frowned upon. I can't see whatever emoji you did, man. It's just showing me a black box. Oh, I got you, bud. Behind the pawn shop. You're just trying to annoy me. Okay. I need to arrange a meeting. For more pseudo, at least. Like, at least for more pseudo. Why are you stocking these all so weird? Why are you putting extra acid in there? You're supposed to keep it full of pseudo and acid and... Okay, I definitely need another handler. These ones are being weird. I need more handler, more pseudo. So, let's go ahead and arrange a meeting real quick. Overpass. Ah! Howard, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, hello. How you doing? Another VTuber being taken behind the shed? No. No, it's not like that. Gouda is not just another VTuber. She is one of the VTubers. Like, people who don't know about VTubing probably know about Gouda. Like, she's that big. It's like people who didn't know about VTubing back in the day knew about Coco. Like, they'd seen her memes everywhere. She was that big. But with the infrequency of her streams, mixed with a whole bunch of other stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if she decides enough is enough. And I wouldn't blame her. Wouldn't be her fault. I would understand entirely. It would make me sad, but I couldn't blame her. So that's 80 a pop. 10 is 800. I'll go get your weed. And then I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of jars tonight. Yeesh. Definitely getting rid of that if we can. Toss that out as a little extra. A stack of 20 should be enough for everyone, right? Yeah, I hope so. Let's go get that money! Money, money! Yeah. Molly. Thank you. There's a new spot for you, George. So I'm making almost $1,000 for my big standards. Yeah, Elward, you've seen memes of her, the little shark girl, the Dingus Dungus Dungus, that one. She's a goofball. She's just a silly little gal, is what she is. Two. Okay. I know her, I don't watch her though. It's fine if you don't watch her, you don't have to watch her. But you know who she is. That's what I'm saying, like, her reach is so fucking broad. People who don't follow VTubers or even actively dislike VTubers know who she is, and generally like her. Good person. Not gonna say the specific channel if we're wrong here, but I've actually been following her for a while. I've actually known her for a bit on her channel before she became a VTuber, which is why it's really sad. Hopefully she actually brings back that channel instead of just letting it wither, you know? You a pain in my ass, Geraldine. You a pain in my ass. I sense something? Ho 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 ho. You're a funny man. Funny guy. I want to push meth that will absolutely fucking destroy everyone who takes it. That is my goal. I want this meth to fuck some people up. Okay, so that actually was enough for everybody that I had in my pockets there. That's cool. It's weird, I've never seen two people in the same place. Strange. Okay, we need to go ahead and hit the barn first, actually. But first... What's up, Peter? You motherfucker. Offload all my cheap weed. You're doing pretty solid. Go over here and check with our other dealer. We definitely have enough to grab at least one more handler, one for the pseudo counter. Thank you. How you doing on product? You're doing pretty good on product, actually. Nice. Alright, now we need to take the pseudo home. Catch me if you can, fat man. Oh, that's wait. You can't. Get fucked. Oop, hit the curb. Missed my dang turn. I don't know. I think with a car being restricted to the roads, the car's probably strictly worse than my skateboard. Okay. I think I'm gonna start selling normal meth too. Yeesh. I might. Just to tide me over, you know? No, I'm expanding plenty fast. I'm just getting greedy. Don't get greedy. That's how you get caught. That's a stupid thing to do. No, don't get greedy when you're doing something like this. You don't need all the money, you just need some of the money. And I'm making plenty of money right now. Where is Albert? Where is Albert? Overpass. Oop, almost made it. Pretty sure you could make that skate and just slide right through here. Albert, my man, hello. 1300. Let's order 36. 1620. Deliveries. By damn it, we need what we can get from you, and what we can get from you is fertilizer. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, there's that. We'll go and get these spaced out there. I guess it would be good if that's what it was, because I know she's been feeling a little hemmed in by the whole safe say-so thing she has to do, you know? I can understand that, because she went from being able to freely be a drunken degenerate to having to be a mildly sober degenerate, and that would frustrate anyone. I get it. I absolutely get it. Yeah, whole thing's filling up with cheap weed. Okay, we're waiting on that delivery. Let's grab our next round of mixer and take it to the barn. What mixer do we want next? We've got oil and cuke. What do we want next? We've got oil and cuke. What do we want next on the list? Something that I've worked with before. Let's get some paracetamol. Paracetamol. That's what it is. Something I haven't worked with this time. I've worked with Mega Bean. Fuck it, we adding some gasoline in there. Let's get 20 of that one. Next, let's get something weird. Something fucking strange. We'll toss some horse semen in there, yeah. Fuck it. A big jug of ethically sourced horse semen. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Hey, maybe some more cuke. Fuck it. Let's see, what is that, 4? And then we'll get something else I've already worked with. Mega Bean. Ludwig Insight. No, gross. Ew. Yuck. Yuck. Okay. Barn should be straight this way. You're the one putting milk in your products. Sir, that ain't milk, and if you're putting it on your cereal, I'm a little concerned for you. That there is bona fide, one-of-a-kind, grade A horse semen. Yeah. Oh shoot. They already fucking stocked out my counters here. Okay, so this was this motor oil or cuke? I can't remember. This was motor oil. We started with motor oil because slippery. Okay. And then this was cuke. Okay. This was gonna be paracetamol. Gasoline. And then the order resets. So this one... Horse cum. Cuke again. Mega Bean. What do we want for our last ingredient? Something to round it all out. What do you guys think? What should the last ingredient be? I'm gonna make sure these counters are full so they don't fucking deplete me again. Astolfo approves. No. No. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. What should the last ingredient be? Let's see. We've got oil, cuke, paracetamol, gas, horse cum, cuke, Mega Bean. What else did I add in before? What have I worked with before? What effects do I know? Which was the one that gave you the bright eyes? Which was that one? Battery. Battery's gonna be the last one. And that'll be my 8-stage mixer there. Make pilk? Not making pilk. I'm making something a lot stronger than pilk, believe it or not. What I'm making would absolutely destroy the strongest of pilk mixers. It's too powerful. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, I'm gonna nail that one. I'm gonna nail that one, and then I'm gonna fucking go nuts, and I'm gonna lose it because I'm going nuts. All right. We need to unload the thing that's over at the other house. That's just good business sense. We need to launder some more money. Pick up the batteries. And more cuke. If this mixer turns out to be utter garbage, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But I half expect it to turn out to be utter garbage because I'm just tossing random things in there. And I've never mixed with meth before, so who knows how it's gonna turn out. For all I know, this could be god-awful and terrible. Oh shit, what time is it? 21:46? 14 minutes, right? My math isn't off here. 14 minutes. I don't know if I want to tune in live, guys. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I don't know if I can take that. Let's see. It said batteries, right? Yeah, let's do batteries. 20. Hmm. 21 of those specifically. Wonder if your dealers stop working at a certain time as well. Maybe that's why we got people out here waiting. Damn it. So close. Okay. There's the oil. Okay, so this is the general mixer order, right? Actually, hold on. This will be your destination. So you're going where? You're going there, and you're going there. You're going there. And you're going there. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Your destination will be none. We'll work with you later. Alright, so let's get these established. So we've got... I can't put anything in the outputs. Okay. We've got oil. Oil. Got puke. Let's not mix up our order on the shelves, because I'm trying to get a system going here, so we'll keep some oil on the shelves. Oil, and then cuke, and then para. Gas. Wonder if the gas will make people catch on fire. Be funny. And then horse cum. Oh, I still can't believe that's a thing. Then puke again. I feel there has to be at least one repeat in here, otherwise it might get weird. Or maybe if the cuke doesn't work, I'll swap it out with Viagra since I know that works. Cuke, and then we got some of that there. Make a bean. If this works, if this is actually anything valuable and isn't just a massively shitty product, I will be shocked. Shocked. Okay. We need another handler. Things are getting complicated here. That's what's happening. Meth labs are hard to run, man. It would be easy to run if I was just running it as just like my weed. But I really want to engage with the mixing system, you know? Oh shit, oh shit! I fucking made— oh, right at the very end. I'm gonna count that one. That one counts. Okay. Oh, I had some Mega Bean up here. I could take that. Yeah, I could take that. So we need more handlers, more chemists. We need more of both to be sure. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I need to go buy jars for this place. So we'll do it like this. For 5 minutes. Let's see. $20, $20, $20, and $20. Trying to keep a steady supply run. I want those racks completely filled. And then we'll swing back the same way and grab some jars from Oscar over here. I could actually mix up some Old Man Riz and probably make that jump. I should probably do that. Because I'm down to 2, and they're like an emergency thing, you know? Wish you could do a kickflip. That would be so fucking rad. Damn it. Should be able to do a kickflip on this thing. There's an idea. Skateboard tricks. Oh, that would be fucking sweet. Okay, so we need to order... Okay, so we need 20, 20... These things come with like 16 slots, right? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Okay, so honestly not that expensive so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an ingredient. What are we missing? Kook goes twice. 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so okay. Place that order to the loading dock. Make sure I'm well stocked on those. Let's go hire another 2 chemists and another handler. Because now that I have the Paris C, I'll have somebody that can actually move that to where it's supposed to go for me. Because you got this weirdo doubling up on acid. You got this weirdo doubling up on phosphorus. No. Bad. So I need 2 chemists, that's 4,000, and a handler, 2 handlers, 2 chemists, 2 handlers. Let's call it 2 chemists, 2 handlers. If the warehouse was open during the day, I would not be doing this. But this is the only time I can hire people, so... Shit! Trying to go to the warehouse. You pricks. Okay, we're definitely using the back entrance. Alright, so that's 2, 4, and then 7,000 signing bonus I need to pay tonight. Chemist. Barn. Deal. Chemist. Barn. Deal. Okay, so that's all the chemists I need. Handler. Barn. Deal. We can afford another handler. Handler. Barn. Deal. Okay, now we need jars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 100. Get those set. Put those in the weed farm, since that's what's generating my money right now. But man, this meth better pan out. If this meth does not sell, I'm gonna burn that barn to the fucking ground. I am trying to do this scientifically. All right, it's all theorem until we experiment, but we got to drop a lot of money to experiment, you know. We need some dirt. We need dirt. Whoop, whoop, whoop. cops. Let's get 8 dirt. And 60 more of this. I made my net worth like more than 100,000 in a couple weeks, and all my employees are looking at me whiz by on my fucking skateboard. Like, is this guy fucking serious? Are you serious, dude? Skateboard? I'm like, yeah, skateboard. Goddamn right. $200. Man needs to stop slacking is what I'm trying to say here. Okay. And I suppose at some point I'll need to get other packaging stations, huh? Probably be a little helpful. Oof! Somebody died. See, look, these guys are deaf. They can't even hear me running behind them. I don't know why Highland decided to hire strictly deaf officers, but it's a weird choice. I'll tell you that, it's a weird choice. Oop, barn is directly behind me. Also, with as fast as the golden skateboard is, I think it should have been a little more expensive. Just for balancing purposes, I'd pay 3,000 for this skateboard. So I think it should have been just a little bit more expensive, you know? I know there are some people out there who'd be like, shut up, but I feel that it would work. Okay. Van will despawn shortly. We are getting well stocked here. I hope this is worth it. I really do. Okay, so assignments. You're already assigned. You're already assigned. You are not. So, assign stations. Got it. Okay. 20 minutes? I got you, bud. Okay. So we have the first two ingredients running to a mixing station. You're going to be our... Yeah, you're going to be our pseudo person. Okay. Last one. Gonna run that over there. And then for your next trick, we got that one. We got that one. Paracetamol to the third mixing station. Okay. All right, now you routes. Okay, we have the first three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 5. 5. 6. 6. 7. 7. And then 8. 8. Okay. I wish it would show me arrows, but I'm gonna have to trust that I did that right. Okay, so you get a bed. And you get a bed. All this effort I'm putting in, I want this to be worth at least like 200 bucks. And you get a bed. Like, I feel with all the work I'm putting in, I think 200 bucks is a pretty decent amount to hope for this. You know? And you get a bed. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's paid. They get 300 a day, that's right. Okay, so that should be everyone paid up. I need one more handler, don't I? I do. Oh god, I do. I need one more handler. From the 4 initial product shelves that I have set up and going, yeah, from the 4 initial product shelves I have going, I'm going to need a handler to run product from those elsewhere, and I think that'll actually fold out at 10. So I'm going to need one more handler. Son of a bitch. It's a good thing I still have 2,000 in my pocket. Oh, this is shiny mint, not standard. Shit. Okay. And output shiny mint. This is shiny mint. Let's see what this makes real quick. And so on and so forth and so forth. So I won't have to, yeah, we'll do that first round of cooking tonight. I need to go and get my last handler. Once that cooking's done, we'll set up the next cooking slot, and then I'll go get that handler, bring him back here, because basically he's going to have to ferry all 4 of those shelves over to this one to make sure it stays full. And then he's going to ferry from the completed shelf. Actually, where are you outputting? Destination. This is going to be... Oof, actually. No, I have an idea. The handler will grab from here, and we'll take it... No. Destination will be over here. Handler will grab stuff from there and spread it to 4 different shelves. Actually, no, because he has to package them. That's silly. Destination will be here. Aspen Stink. Oh, Jesus. I'd swear I had a trash. There it is. Like, where did I put my fucking trash thing? I forgot that mixing it yourself causes trash. Okay. Let's go get that other handler. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 to over here. And that's my last employee I can put in here, isn't it? Shit, that's complicated. That's a complicated little setup. Strawberry fuel. Little interdimensional basket. Oh god. Oh, we're mixing with horse. Oh god, I dropped some in the horse cum. Oh, it's on my hands. Uh. Somebody burn this jug, please. Oh, I don't want to pick those up. Ugh. 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 Gross. Alright, let's go get the last handler. I just realized those things have a smokestack on the top of them. I didn't even think about what's happened to the trash. Didn't even occur to me. Cash for trash turns it to ash, baby. Hey, nailed it. Why would you even want a car at this point? $92K people in the waiting room? Man, I don't know if I want to watch this live. Good has got me stressed out, man. I can't not. Don't blame me if you want to cut the stream. Yeah. Copium. It's not copium, guys. It's hopium. I won't cut stream. No, I want to finish what I'm doing. It's not fair to you guys for me to cut stream. Okay, yeah, barn employee limit is reached. God damn, that chat is just flying. Holy shit, the memberships. Oof, man. I hope it's just a hiatus, I really do. I know that I would hope that she of all of them would be able to strike a balance with management on account of the fact of, you know, who she is, but I don't have much hope for that considering management was able to get rid of Mooms, and Mooms is like literally one of the easiest people to get along with. Fucking Christ. Okay, so you must be the new one, right? Okay. Yeesh, I'm getting a lot of slowdown here. So it's this, which large storage rack? This one? Okay. That large storage rack going over here. Then that large storage rack going over here. Then this large storage rack going over here. And then this large storage rack. Hold on, I got distracted. Damn it. Okay, this one here. I'm doing this stupidly, I know. Let's just do the smart, shall we? All the back and forth was confusing me. Okay. Destination. Packaging station. And the last one for you will be this one to here with an assigned station of this packing station. All right. Okay. We're going on a slight pause. That's about what I expected. Like I said before, it's been a long time coming. I didn't expect her to use those exact words, though. But it's been a long time coming. But remember, there's only one black company, right? It's not Hololive. Hololive is perfect. That's what people say, remember? It's definitely not the management chasing all these nearly irreplaceable talents away. It's the talent's fault. I swear, I promise. It is what it is. It is, unfortunately, exactly what it is. Girl Scout McLovin. I guess we're gonna see if this was worth a damn. Fuck, man. I've known for the last... 6 months? I've known for the last 6 months. Things haven't been good there. And it's not the talent, by the way, that I'm referencing. It's there's parts of management that aren't happy with it either. Unfortunately, you can only it is what it is so many times before it becomes absolutely unbearable. Sometimes no amount of money is worth the mental strain of dealing with somebody who wants you to be something you don't want to be. Whether that's a dancing bear, a product placement ad. Everyone knew it was coming, but everyone wanted to be wrong. I wanted to be wrong too. 287? Purple Death. Whoa, we've already crossed 200. Let's see what we get here. Alright, this is it. This is the final stage of the mix. Shiny diamond. Shiny diamond. It's worth $343 a unit. All this work turned out to be worth it. This was, like, better than what I thought. I was hoping for, like, 205 a unit. Should we just keep shiny diamond? Hmm. uh, uh, I got a name. I got a name, Raiden, before you leave. What do you think? That one worked? That one work as a name? The Gooba Deluxe? I think that works. Foggy, tropic thunder, long-faced, cyclopean, bright-eyed, glowing, anti-gravity, zombifying. Jesus Christ. I don't have a bed here, do I? I don't have a bed here. I'm gonna need to make a bed here. Let's make sure everyone's paid. The Gooba Deluxe. That's the most expensive thing I've made so far. It's alright, I already have a plan to mix up some cocoa cane, you know? Fuck. Well, I'll have to find a fucking bed, I guess. Products. So, what's 60 divided by 44? There seems to be a ratio here that people are willing to accept. So, 60 divided by 44. 1.35, give or take? Alright. So, 343 times 1.35. 343 times 1.35. 463. We'll call that 460. Before we go and find a bed, let's make sure we have enough mixer to actually, like, keep this chain going. Insufficient online balance. Fuck shit. Place that order, have that order get here. Set stuff where it's supposed to fucking go. Hopefully this place will be ticking along. Hopefully. Maybe I did it right, maybe I screwed up, no idea. God. It's like a gut punch. Every time I look up. Yeesh. Okay, now we need to go find a bed and unload those goods as soon as they get here. This shit, though. Wait, that means that this is 5, right? So what's 5 times 400 and how much am I listing that for? 460. Yeesh. So both of these combined, one batch makes $4,600 worth of product. One singular batch, which is 10. 2 jars, $4,000. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. I'm saving before the game decides to crash. Oh, that's a hell of a mix chain. I wonder if I could get more if I tweaked it out, like if I removed Cuke and changed it for something else. No, we're not changing it. The Gooba Deluxe stays. Absolutely. We're just waiting for that last delivery and then we can go take a nap. I need to bring a bed in here anyway at some point. Might as well do this while I'm waiting. There we go. Might as well just crack those. Hey, and the time it took me to do that, the van's here. How about that? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, I need more batteries. That's good, Cuke. I had an odd number. It was annoying the shit out of me. I don't feel bad either. Waste? No. Refreshing. Need to get the other half of these shelves filled. But we're doing pretty good for the most part. That's a hell of an advanced product. We're going to be rolling in dough once that starts going out. So for now, we're going to go find a bed and sleep. And that's when a crackhead came from the woods and shivved me. The end. Crime doesn't pay, kids. JK, I'd machete him. Damn, I'm good. Oop. Landed in the bushes on that one. That's okay. I was trying to take that turn so I could... Wait, did I store a bed in here? I think I did, didn't I? Did I store a bed in here? I did. You're coming with me. We'll keep that as a special supply for us to make our superhero weed later. Wee. Where will I set my bed? I have no fucking clue. I'll find somewhere, though. There's an idea. Could also just set it up right there. $570. Not bad. Okay. Now, that just saved. I'm going to reset the game. We're going to play through at least one more day. Where we're resetting the game so that it's not as buggy. All right. Big day. First day debuting the new product. Let's see how it sells. Stop double stacking shit in there. You piece of garbage. Stop double stacking shit in there. Fucking asshole, I swear to God. I need to get more of this stuff, yeah. Okay, so that finishes, output moves there, that finish, output will move there, that finishes, output will move there, and so on and so forth till it gets to the end, and then the output will move over to the... should move over to the finishing station directly. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I really want to sell some of this product to somebody. I really do. I need to individually package this and sell it to somebody. I don't know who, but I need to see what this thermonuclear bomb of a drug is going to do to somebody. Oh my god, we got our first customer. One Gooba Deluxe, paying $5.50. Okay. We need to get baggies. We've got baggies at the other place. We can do that. I want to see what this does to her. I just really want to know what kind of chaos this drug is going to wreak on somebody. Oh, wrong way. Actually, we can get bags from the gas station, can't we? Or the hardware store, dummy. Come on, Riz. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'd like to purchase 10 of your finest baggies, sir. Because this stuff is so potent, people only want to buy one of it, as opposed to like the 5 of everything else I'm pushing right now. And she's willing to pay more than premium top dollar, so we'll have to see how far we can push this. Yes, I'll have 10 meths, please. Coming right up, Heavy. Coming right up. This is super ultra giga meth, dude. Like, I don't know what kind of meth you've seen before, but the stuff I am currently packing away will have such an effect on the human body that I don't know that they'll be human anymore. It's got a long list of effects, alright? A long list of effects. And we have our first victim, ladies and gentlemen. Elizabeth Homley. Now, I want to wait for nighttime, but I also don't want to wait at all. So, oh god, we got another customer. Okay, alright, counter offer. We'll meet now. We'll meet now. I want to meet now. I want to see what this does, guys. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to see the absolute havoc that is Gooba Deluxe? Raiden, you are back just in time, my guy. We're about to see the utter chaos that Gooba Deluxe is going to wreak on somebody's body. You ready for this? This is the 8-stage mixed meth that I just put together. This is the big stuff right here, alright? Hey, what's up? You ready? Alright, I promise you, this will be a ride unlike anything you have ever seen before. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened to you? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, oh, they're glowing in the dark. They're shooting laser beams out of their eyes. They've turned green. They have one eye. Yeah, just try and blend in. Just try and blend in, all right? I promise it's not noticeable. I wanted meth that would destroy the neighborhood, and I got it. I want to see how much they glow at the night. I want to see how much they glow at night. Hey dude, does it look like I've been smoking? Nah, you look fine. You look good. In fact, some would say you're glowing. Hey bud. Oh, recently completed a deal, huh? Okay. Who else am I going to inflict this on? Hey bud. No, not you. Okay. Come on, there's got to be somebody.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Say what you will, you can't uncyclops yourself. They looked like they were made of some sort of toxic radioactive slime. I know I set you up, but still, hey man, that's on you, dude. You're the one who set me up, alright? You face the consequences. And everyone is constantly moving, and everyone is constantly putting something somewhere. Good shit. It's working, guys. It's fucking working. We just need... We haven't seen them finish the process yet. I want to see somebody come over here and finish out the process. Just to make sure, because this one has had hardly any intervention from me. Okay, we're out of the size stuff. We need more of that. Messages. West construction site. Okay. Okay, the process works. Now let's see if mixing in progress. It's not telling me what it's mixing. I want to make sure that it's actually mixing Gooba Deluxe. Okay, alright, from start to finish, it worked. Now somebody should come and take that and put that over here. He will jar it and send it over there. Alright. Mission accomplished, boys. Mission accomplished. Let me go ahead and put these jars back. We're gonna need baggies again for Gooba Deluxe on account of the fact that it is so expensive. So very expensive, people can't buy more than one of it. Oh, fuck, that's good. Okay, they're set up in the west construction site. God damn, pseudo's expensive. Dean Webster wants the Gooba Deluxe. Sorry, your message is cutting off here, Heavy. Let me fix my chat window real quick. Have you figured out how to fly yet? Are you talking about underneath the bus stop? In that case, yes. If it's some other method, then no. But if it's underneath the bus stop, then yes. How's my weed enterprise going here? Y'all still growing? Y'all still growing. Good shit. Okay, they're not here yet, so I'm just gonna have to move on. Oh, cop car, cop car, cop car! Ha! Hey man, if you can't afford the Gooba, alright? I am about to fuck this town up with meth. I am not just releasing regular meth onto the townsfolk. I am releasing some sort of super alien monocular anti-gravity inducing giga meth. So like the shit that you'd normally get in some place like Wessex or something like that, you know. Geraldine, hello. I hear you're here for a taste of the Gooba Deluxe. Smoke that shit right now. Do it. Yeah, that's right. Do it. Oh, I needed that. I needed that laugh so badly. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. Ain't no way somebody doesn't notice Geraldine walking around with one fucking eye glowing in the dark.
Huh?
Jeff, what's going on, buddy? You just here for some of the weak shit? Alright, there you go, bud. There you go. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. Go ahead, you grab some of that gooba. One of these days, man. One of these days, I'll get you on that gooba. I know there were cops coming this way. I don't know where they are. Geraldine! Oh my god. Geraldine, what the fuck, man? There's a cop car parked over there. You here for the boring shit, huh? Alright, alright. But what if I offered you something better, Geraldine? What if I offered you the Gooba Deluxe? Alright, maybe another time, maybe another time. You're a weed kind of gal. I get it, I get it. One of these days, though, I'm gonna put you on Kino, and you're gonna be like, damn! I can't feel my other eye! Fuck! It's just gone! Their other eye just disappears. Fuck, that's funny. Okay. Assuming these guys in the construction site. Wait, are you behind the construction site? Seriously? Hey. Well, if I were to give some of this to my dealers, it would be incredibly easy to see who was using their own supply. So, you know. Alright, man. Have a taste of this. Oh, you really brightened my day, man. And everyone else's. Oh fuck, this turned out better than I could have hoped. I wasn't thinking it would morph them into some sort of glow-in-the-dark fucking cyclopean ooze monster with laser vision. I was just thinking like it would give them anti-gravity and shit like that. This is better than I thought. What's going on, my man? You ready to take a walk on the wild side? Alright, my man, here you go. Smoke it. Smoke it. Oh my god, he's still wearing glasses. He vanished! Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh my god, he disappeared. He got so high off of that Gooba pack. He ascended beyond. He is now astrally projecting himself to Sirius Beta. He is orbiting a sun in another star system. We cannot find him now. Alright, careful, alright? I need you to be a little closed-minded when you take this, alright? I know most people will tell you to be open-minded. I need you to be closed-minded, because the last guy who was open-minded fucking ascended. Okay? Closed-minded. Close your mind. Oh, I'm fucking wheezing. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Oh, I'm lightheaded. You want some granddaddy? Here you go, buddy. Fucking Christ. Oh. Oh, Jesus. This is too good. This is too good. By the pawn shop? Man. It'd be great if this person by the pawn shop was getting the Gooba Deluxe, so I could just watch them ascend. Oh, not behind the pawn shop, over here. Hey, what's going on, my guy? There you go, my friend. No, come out. Ooh. Oh, man. Ah. Fuck, man. Too good. Too good. Too good. And I made $5 grand in one night. Oh, it's Monday. I can deposit all this. Okay, so Gooba Deluxe is definitely a winner. Oh Jesus. Holy shit, y'all cleaned out most of my mixers here. Okay, we're going to order half and half. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. Order too large for vehicle, that's what I thought. Okay. What about that? That is perfectly fine, apparently. Okay, so now we just need Mega Bean, motor oil, paracetamol, and another 80 cuke. Insufficient online balance, we can go and deposit some. Because we have 2 loading bays, right? So we might as well use them both. Okay. And I'll need to buy more baggies, but that is okay. Battery, cuke, gasoline, horse cum, cuke, mega bean, motor oil, paracetamol. Paracetamol. God damn it. Okay, so that should be more than enough, actually. It's 4 of each type, I guess. And then we're going to need more pseudo, but for that we'll need cash, motherfucker. Oh, right, my dealers. I haven't visited them yet. Alright, they all got money for me, so I gotta go get it. Heh! Balls. You're good. You are also good. Let me put you on some of the good stuff. Smoke it, smoke it, smoke it. Good. That would only be funnier if, like, their glasses, if they were wearing them, also morphed into a single lens. That would be pretty funny. Cop car's still there. Cop car's still there. Cop car is still there. Motherfucker. Okay, we're gonna need to buy some pseudo, so we'll need to go ahead and grab this next bit of cash here. Why are you giving people gamma radiation again? Because they must all know the joys of Gooba. I think we're ready to start winding down our weed business. I'm gonna go all in on the Gooba. Yeah, I'm gonna go all in. So we're gonna wind this down, I think. Grant us eye! God, that's good. That's good. Oh, Insight would have been another good name for it. Damn it, that would have been a good name too. Fuck! I'm having fun with this. We're also running low on our old man Riz, but we're, that's more of an emergency thing anyway, so. Or an if I feel like it kind of thing, you know? It's the fastest way to travel, guys. Did you just smoke the horse jizz? No, this is the one I made the other day. This is weed, not meth. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Oof. Speaking of horse jizz. So it's oil, cuke, gasoline, right? I wrote it down somewhere. Hold on. I was writing it down in my notes app. I got this shit recorded, man. Like a fine recipe. Motor oil, cuke, it's a Paracetamol is obviously going to be paracetamol. Gasoline, horse cum goes right here. Just gallons and gallons of it. The last thread on 4chan? Oh yeah, chicken jockey. Good. There's your legacy, 4chan. Chicken jockey. Sure, whatever rock moot is hiding under, he's absolutely fucking seething right now. Or coping, one of the two. He only ever seems to have one of the two. Cuke. This cuke, paracetamol, then gasoline. Get these shelves restocked. People aren't gonna zombify themselves after all. So the output per day is low, but the price per unit is so high that it doesn't matter. Which is really interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make another bank deposit, and then I'm gonna need to make a laundry run. You know what? I know what'll make me feel better. 1 second. Yeah, just 1 second. She is trapped by cat. can you do me a favor? Dump this because I didn't drink it fast enough. I am dumb. And can I get some Banoi? Banoi. Yes, some Banoi. Thank you. Huh? Yeah. Oh, sweetie. Yeah. She graduated. She graduated. Well, what are you gonna do when you disagree with management, right? That's how it be. She's kind of torn up too. She like Uba. Addictiveness, 100%. Okay, I'm going to unlist my granddaddy perp. I'm still going to give it... You know what? No, I'm going to keep that listed just so I can pull through the product faster. But my Gooba Deluxe... I have a feeling I need to get people a little more addicted to it, so we're going to stick this over at 450. Oh, yeah, sorry, Lurker. Banoi, we were shopping the other day and we look over and there's a 1 pound chocolate fucking rabbit filled with peanut butter. And we looked at each other and we're like, we want that. So it's just been sitting in this fridge the whole time. So, I figure I'd give myself some Banoi, make myself feel a little better. You know, as a treat. Okay, let's actually make a repeat order of that. Let's go ahead and 80, 40, 40. I wish you could save orders so you could just put them in really quickly. Big Banoi! Yes, Big Banoi. Big peanut butter chocolate Banoi. That's important. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's all the ingredients. That's too large for a vehicle, huh? She has supplied the Banoi. Oh Jesus, she brought it on a tray. Was it so heavy you needed the tray? That's a pretty big Banoi. A pound of the damn thing. Just, I guess just cut me off a chunk? I can't eat that. I can't eat the whole thing.
Well, that's why I brought my milk, so I can have some.
Okay, you're gonna have some Banoi with me? Alright, let me just scoot up a little bit so you can walk behind me here. So 10, 20, 30. The chopping block. She brought one up, yes. I think my I like you meter only fills up with dead drops for them, which is unfortunate. Because I want to get to max friendship with them, man. Okay, I need to go over to the warehouse. Hey. Hey, sweetie, look. She's trying not to laugh. Penis. Penis. It looks like something I draw. Okay. Yes, my artistic talents are well known. It's true, it's true. Do I want to cut the Benoy? Jesus, that's a lot of Benoy. Okay. Alright, I will cut the Benoy. Oh, it's been in the fridge. No wonder you want me to cut it. This thing's hard as a rock. Jesus. No, this knife's fine. This knife's fine. I hope you don't mind, but I'm taking his feet. Rabbit's feet are lucky after all. Cut, damn you. Okay. Whew. Okay. Top half is yours. there's your bit of Benoy. There. A little bit fell off there. There you go, sweetie. That's a lot of Benoy. Benoy. Don't tell Small, he'd be upset that I'm eating Benoy. Okay, that's all I can get of all those. You can board your skateboard from midair. That's badass. What's with it? Yeah, I'm fine. I just... He feeds off of my energy, that little bird, and I didn't want him getting depressed. There are some laughs, but today is mostly sad, so... I'll say she lasted longer than most, so good for her. Just a shame management has their head up their ass. Bad management can ruin everything. Okay, so this thing, foggy, bright-eyed, tropic thunder, glowing, long face, anti-gravity, cyclopean, and zombifying. I wonder what we could add to that. Okay, so now we have almost all of our counters 3/4 the way full. The secret of the Gooba Deluxe is the horse cum, you see. It's an important ingredient, that horse cum. I can feel her disapproving behind me. She's never played the game, so she has no idea what I'm talking about. It's literal horse cum, by the way. That's not a euphemism. I mixed horse cum into meth. Oh, you don't want to do drugs. You haven't seen what this does to you. It turns you into like an 8-foot tall, big-headed, one-eyed, in the middle of your head, glow in the dark, shooting light out of your eyes zombie. I don't know either, sweetie. I know that's a lot. The secret is the horse cum, I'll tell you that.
Maybe that's the secret to the apocalypse.
Secret to the apocalypse is horse cum. Okay, sweetie. Shoot.
What you just said.
I forgot to pay everyone today. God damn it. I'm gonna need to go and pull some wages out of the bank. Which means I wasted a deposit, which is a crying shame. Unless my dealers have anything. They do not. Okay. Okay. I gotta go pull out some money to pay everyone. Here and at the other house, I believe. Means I wasted a deposit. What a shame. Just means I'm gonna have to be diligent about laundering my money, I guess. God damn, those chemists are expensive, but they are worth it. Because this thing is worth, like, more than 10 times my best product before. Actually, almost 10 times, not more. I want to over-exaggerate it. Jesus, I didn't pull out enough? 2,000 wasn't enough? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful balancing out my expenditures now. I can't just go all in on the more expensive product. I wasted my deposit because I did that. I shouldn't have done it. Or I should only deposit either when I need it or when Saturday comes around, one of the two. Otherwise it's a waste. Yeah, we're gonna have to be vigilant about laundering our money now. And we still gotta go to the other house and pay them too, so. That's kind of why I'm gonna wind. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Who follow? Who follow? Hold on. Oh, Scotty. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Hello, Scotty. You missed some absolutely phenomenal meth that we made. It's out of this world, let me tell you. Fuck. Literally. I come hearing the sad news about Gouda. Yeah. I had to take a slight break while I listened to it, and then a slightly longer break while I adjusted to it. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Management's been bad, specifically to certain members that, you know, didn't want to conform to their new idea of the new HoloLive that they're trying to reform. How's the femboy RP going? He's not role-playing as a femboy. He is a femboy. He shaves his legs way too often to not be, after all. Her fan base sucks too, they're toxic. Well, I'm in her fan base. Would you call me toxic? I ain't never had an issue with any of the chums. Or do you mean toxic as in they want her to stream more? Can I? That doesn't work. Maybe it only works with like a blunt item. Break one of those open, grab some money. Alright, let's go pay the other household, whose expenditures are considerably cheaper. Fucking cop car still parked there. $200 $100. Can't believe a botanist is paid the exact same as a handler. You'd think they'd have some sort of specialty that would let them get paid a little more. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some of the gooba, and I'm gonna show you what this shit does. It's pretty fucking funny. We're the exception. There are a few bad apples. Well, there's a few bad apples in every fandom, man. I'll be absolutely square. There were bad apples in Coco's fandom. They everywhere, my dude. Best thing you can do is ignore the ones that sour the experience and enjoy the ones that help it. Honestly, that's all you can do when it comes to people like that. I'm mainly just upset and lashing. Bad habit. It's alright, dude. I understand. You're upset. So long as you ain't lashing out at me, I ain't gonna... We all cope with grief in our own ways. There are bad elements to every fandom, though, so you ain't wrong, honestly. Where is... My premium product is RJ's girth. My premium product is the Gooba Deluxe. I'm gonna show you what this does to somebody. Alright, first of all, it's worth at base $343. Alright, that's the first bit. It's worth $343. We'll see if we can take this over to corner store here and show you what it does to somebody, because it's pretty fucking funny. Oh, have I not unlocked Javier? Okay. We'll go to the other store then. Catch me if you can, fat boy. Damn it, I'm stuck. That's what happens when they spot you. Ooh, I heard that. Heard that. Okay, not dealing with that. Me and RJ have an empire going with 2 others. We each manage our own drugs, except my job is to deal with police when they become an issue. Jesus. So you're the cop killer of the group, is that what you're telling me? When I'm bored, and yes. Okay. Miss Ming!
Okay.
Wanna buy something? I'll give it to you straight. Watch this. She's shooting light from her eyes, too. Oh, God. Look at her! Oh my god! Oh fuck. Good shit, good shit. Alright. Time to sleep. Kill it with fire, not Miss Ming. She's one of my best customers. Close to my house. Okay. We should have some Gooba Deluxe ready for packaging, don't we? We don't. I thought we did. Or is it already sitting over here? Funny thing is, Riz, this empire has a femboy as an enforcer. That's not funny at all. Haven't you heard of Astolfo? Femboy enforcers are all the rage, my guy. Oh, fuck. We are doing... This stream, I just shifted over to meth. I'm doing all this by myself, and I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna keep some of that old man Riz pack on me so that I can outrun the cops. The old man Riz, sneaky, athletic, and anti-gravity. Leap tall buildings with a single bound. I'm gonna enforce on the femboy. Oh, whoa! Bagman 4. Nice. Okay, I just heard a save sound, and that means we're good. Told you guys one more day, and that was the one more day. I appreciate you coming out and spending some time with me. And I will see you guys later on today, because it just turned midnight. Bye for now.